Boy howdy, it's been way longer than I thought it was. Boy howdy and a yeehaw. It's been a lot longer than I thought it was. War, good to see you today for a moment. Mark, hello as well. Tara, hello, hello. How was the rest of your work day? Hurrah.
Everyone strives to be first to arrive. Being late really is the worst. Now all of you know that you were too slow because the following person was first.
It was that man Zam. He was first. Doobly-doobly-doop. There you go. There you go. He was first, you guys. He was first. He was first. Were you doing okay today? Hopefully you are. Tara, hope your job today went well. I had something I haven't had in a long time, which is instant ramen for lunch today. I figured I didn't do much moving around, so I didn't deserve to do much eating around. So one pack of ramen really isn't that bad for you. You're doing just peachy. I love to hear that. I'm a big fan of that. It was fine. Legs keep killing me, and that 2-hour sleep didn't help it. You only slept 2 hours? That's not enough time. That's unequivocally, immeasurably not enough time. Zelda was good. I really didn't want to stop, honestly. I didn't want to stop playing Zelda this morning. My first playthrough of Ocarina of Time. I didn't want to stop. But I did. I made myself stop. Did I make myself stop to go to the gym? Nope. Did I make myself stop to eat a nutritious breakfast? Nope. But I did just quit. I quit because it was time. And I wanted to go take a shower and feed the dogs. So. Yeah, I'm doing okay today. Doing okay. I mean, we might as well go ahead and get into the game, right? I don't think I want to sit around and stall too terribly badly and whatever it is I do around here sometimes. Let's just go ahead and jump in. Let's just go ahead and jump in. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Caught in 4K. Caught in 4K, guys. Sorry. Sometimes you, something came up. I was looking for the tags menu. Let me tell you something you don't need to do, Chatteroony. Let me tell you something you just don't need to do. I went looking for the tags menu to see what tags people use to find the stream with. Are jokey tags beneficial? Are they not beneficial? Stuff like that. And that led me down an analytics rabbit hole for the last 10 to 15 minutes that I would not recommend anyone who does this dumb job or hobby. Just wouldn't recommend it, honestly. Would not recommend you looking at those. If you have any question as to whether you would be pleased with your analytics in certain regards or not, take it from me. Ain't no need to look at them. There ain't no need to look at them. But you'll do it anyway. Just as I did it anyway. But let's go ahead and play God of War. Well, I'm not gonna stall or anything else. Let's just go ahead and get into it. I look, but not in depth. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go like too terribly in depth, but I did go in depth enough to realize like, there's something we've been doing over the last year that that possibly we shouldn't be around here. Or maybe it's just random IDK. Like, there are some things that when I look at it, I'm like, oh man, that's great. What an improvement from last year. And then the other more important things that I look at, I'm like, a 1 step forward, 3 steps back kind of situation. Very cool. But like I said, I did it to myself. Is it smelly drinks? I don't think it's smelly drinks, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I will say this. I love this video game, and I fear that talking about meta Twitch analytics and my either satisfaction or dissatisfaction with certain things, I fear that discussing that only, you know, leads to me seeming ungrateful or whatever. So, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Unless it's something that you guys are dying to hear about. Hey! Tara wants the Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Can he shoot all the brutes? Yes, he will, all while he toots. Look out! Oh. Here comes the Spider-Man. Here comes the Spider-Man. Here comes the Spider-Man. The Spider-Man has come. I will, instead of getting started too quickly, sounds good. I kind of want to hear it sometime though, privately, I suppose. Well, I mean, so I can give you the short version since we're having a slow start today. I am exceedingly worried that I'm just worried that the right metrics aren't moving around here, you know? I'm always down to talk about it. I just don't want people to think that like, oh, well, you know, there are people who gift you a lot of subs, or there, you know, you're doing a lot better financially than a lot of channels that I've seen and stuff like that. Or you have this many followers or whatever. And I don't want people to listen to me talk about this kind of stuff and think like, oh, you don't have anything to complain about. And it's not really just complaints. Any tanks in chat? Just me. Just me. Unless, I mean, Tara sometimes plays. Well, I don't know. No, you don't normally play tank. In war, in your MMO days, if you ever played, or yeah, you play a tank in any MMOs? I just don't want people to think I'm ungrateful, you know. But I'm worried that it's. I looked at my average viewership over the last 2 years, and it's fluctuated around the same level. Bow ability. I got a new bow ability. What's this? And that scares me a lot. You don't normally play tank? Where have you been? I just thought snipers, right? I just thought snipers. And normally they aren't tanks. Hey Tiger, what's up, man? Never look at Social Blade if you want to avoid similar scares. Yeah. Oh, tanks are what you play the most. Okay, well then I don't know my friends then. I'm sorry. What's up, Tiger? Let me explain what's going on here real quick. It's God of War Ragnarok. Kratos and Atreus have just rescued Tyr, the former god of war, for the Norse pantheon, from his cell that Odin kept him captured in. Now Atreus is sneaking away from Kratos to go and try to meet with Freya, possibly, or someone else. Freya, and then they were going to do something on the way. We were going to do something, then Sindri was not going to take us to Freya. So now we're playing as Atreus, which is crazy. It's crazy. It's wild, you know? It's crazy. It's wild, etc., etc. Hey, what's up, Marillin? What's up? What's up? So, it's crazy. It's crazy. It really is. So that's the only thing I was talking about. War is that never look at social, and that's the whole thing. I don't want to. And so this is the rabbit hole. This is the rabbit hole that you can travel down. Again, for those of you who don't want to do this, check out your own analytics. Oh boy, why has this not changed over the course of 2 years. Allow yourself to think, well, do I suck? Have I made all the wrong decisions? What is it that I'm doing wrong? Is it just something random? Do I have no power in this crazy world? Go through that. Then be like, maybe I should investigate other people that I feel are similar and see if they're enduring similar situations. Find out, no, not really. But to your own estimation, you might think, oh, no, they're not really. Of course they're dealing with some sort of similar situations, of course, right? Of course not. Of course they are. Everyone is. Everyone's, fighting battles you can't see, yada, yada, yada. But not when the old alone in your house by yourself brain gets a hold of it. No one else is dealing with the same problems you are whenever you think by yourself. So then you just go down this rabbit hole like, well then, what's different about, I am I trying too hard? Things like that. So it turns into a real rabbit hole that makes you question everything, and instead of getting hyped to play a game that you've been waiting for years. So, all that to say, thank you guys for being here today. I really appreciate it. We'll find our stride one day. Or, one day you'll might have to decide to hang it up, Might have to decide to hang it up. That's always been a possibility, and it will continue to be. Not abruptly, but, it's not a guarantee. This isn't a guarantee. No matter what type of setups and safety nets and whatever, I may set up, it's not a guarantee, Browsing through jobs gave me depression. That'll do it. That's another way to find depression, Marilyn. I'm sorry that happened to you. Tiger, have you beaten the game yet? You said you might last night. I think that might be what you said. Skillby, this is an entry-level position, but also we require a university graduate. Have you seen that thing about Ash Ketchum, who finally became the world champion at Pokemon? And people were making up memes that said Ash Ketchum is now, he's the perfect candidate for every job application because he's only 10 years old, but he has 25 years of work experience. No, you haven't finished it yet? Dang. Okay. Hey, you got time. So, but yeah, War, anytime you wanna talk meta Twitch stuff, I'd be happy to. I'd be happy to commiserate. Sometimes you just need somebody to be like, hey, do things suck? Yeah, they kind of suck. This is why they suck for me. All right, cool. This is why they suck for me. Yeah, things kind of suck sometimes. And sometimes that's what you need. I see you got some of that there. Coffee. This is actually Diet Coke. Cause I'm a bad boy. And I bought some Diet Coke. Because when I buy Diet Coke, it makes my wife this happy. I said, hey, I got some Diet Coke. I put it in the fridge. And then I turned around and she was just shaking her booty. She was so happy. That's not true. Please don't tell her I said that. It's not true. Also, I hate how 75% of the jobs are written out as full-time, and then somewhere they write, oh, by the way, this is a part-time job. Gross. Yes, I hate that. They should not be allowed to do that. How are you today, Skilby? How are you feeling? I'm 27 hours in. That's a long time. We are blessed. We are blessed with a large game. I found a job that would have been really cool, but they require a skill level in English of C2, which is ridiculous. What does that mean? A skill level of C2? Do I have C2 level skill? And it needs to be done before Pokemon? It'll be done. It'll be done. It'll be done. You'll get it. You got, 3 days?
You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent?
Or the ones
all?
where they're like 0-hour
Depends.
contracts,
Is
so they
your
hire a bunch of
father
people to
all
do the
in
same
muscle?
job because they're part-time.
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming.
Oh yeah,
Brock has all the
contract work
talent.
they can pay you a little bit or sometime. No benefits always blows too. Like I love it whenever someone's like, hey, this is a contract position, so
There.
we want you to work for a
Let's get
long, long
going.
time, but we don't have to do benefits. Also, there's a pumpkin. Uh-oh. Game is literally unplayable. 2 days? I guess today is Wednesday, huh?
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care
Morphine
about.
is helping? Is
Keeps
helping.
bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there.
That's who we're
Besides,
going to
he
see.
likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
We're going to see Jormungandr. C2 is... How do you measure an understanding of English? Like that.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have
No.
you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Blowing a trumpet? What?
That's not weird at all.
Yeah, absolutely. The anxiety is normal around here. It is. It is. Oh, shoot. I appreciate you being willing to hear about the anxiety, man. We need to stop and catch up anyway. Tank is A2. I'm at least A2. English. I'm also a 2 out of 10 when it comes to skill and sexiness. So Jormungandr, we cool? Are we cool? Are we straight? Dude. He looks so cool. Look at him. Also, he's warm. Apparently not warm-blooded. Scooby, you are fluent in English. Akata means winter. I like that they don't tell us what he's saying.
Ironwood. What is that? What is that?
Ironwood? What? It's one or the other.
That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Oh, he's covered. He's covered in the spit.
What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Oh man, that sounds good, Skilby. I'm most likely a B2, which is better than my country's average, dude. Yeah. I mean, are you applying for like PhD position? You're applying to teach English? Why do they need why do they need you to know so much English? A1 to A2 is basics, can introduce yourself. B1 to 2 is advanced understanding. You're B2 and C1. And C1 is native and C2 is an academic level. That's crazy if they want you to read it or do English at an academic level. And I've never heard of the C1. Most people who speak English as their first are C1. You know C2 is like major in English. You remember all the grammar stuff, etc. I'm C2, bro. I'm C2. Don't at me.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can.
Where's your super strength like your daddy? Oh. Good thing the bow's magic.
Would you just let me do it?
You just don't want to bother on Twitter. Oh, you just don't want to bother about grammar. Yeah, whatever. That's kind of crazy, man. I don't know why they would be asking you to know that much.
Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood.
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck.
Wait. Sentry
Tell
curses?
Brock I cursed.
Oh,
He's unbearable when he's smug.
they knew I would have the question. So we're
Look,
just gonna pop into
Walter
the.
tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well,
We
I'm
know
not
she
gonna
doesn't
ask her.
see it that way.
Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
You'll probably. I mean, grammar in general is mostly just kind of free form and contextual for casual English. It kind of. I mean, it kind of is a lot of times. I don't know if I'd call it free form. Like, there are definitely correct rules and things, but like knowing your grammar isn't that big of a deal for casual English speaking. Oh, let's remember how to play the game. We need to be able to block, right? All right, okay. Let's fire. I got you, bud. Get out of here, boy.
Give me a second.
B2 level on any language is enough for your usual communication. The there, and mistakes are so stupid in my opinion. What do you mean they're so stupid? Like they're dumb and easy to make, or they're like you have to be stupid to make those mistakes? I still make them if I'm typing. Like if I'm typing really fast, I'll sometimes change a there for a there or whatever,
that's quite
but
enough excitement for one day.
No
not
way.
a ton.
We're so close.
Go.
Yeah. It's easy to correctly use the right one. Yeah, given any amount of thought, it is easy to use the right one. For sure. There's a difference in making a quick mistake when you're doing it and then like just not knowing the difference. And a lot of times it's evident which one is the truth. As native, shouldn't you know what is the correct term?
Oh dear.
Yeah, of course, I know. I mean, I even know the difference between who and whom. Give me a break.
Maybe this is a sign.
I mean, homophones
Don't
in
be a
English are
baby.
easy to mistake.
I'll
I still
catch
make them sometimes
Promise
without
not to
thinking.
drop
It's
you
even
this
done in
time.
professional print from time to time. It is.
Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
Then I say,
sincerely hope I
Marilyn,
never
you
have
should
to
you
do it
deserve to
again,
have the
if that's
job.
what you're asking.
I say you have the
My
job.
shop. Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
Suit yourself. I say with all this information I now have, you deserve the job. Huh. I know the difference between there, and there. I know the difference between
I don't
who
think I
and
can break this.
whom.
Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to
Read
go in
and
there wearing
read.
the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
To whom it may concern, I enjoy this stream. Well, I am so glad that you do. I am so glad that you do. Oh shoot, he is Kablammy.
Just keep going.
Yours faithfully, Skilby.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
Dude, Sindri, you're a... I shouldn't have blown this up yet. This would have killed this guy earlier, but I was too smart. I was too smart. I could see it from a distance, right?
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
Phew. Well, hopefully, Marilyn, despite being depressed by the job hunt, hopefully a little Ragnarok can make you feel a little bit better. I've become part of the ground. I've become part of the earth. From the earth you have come, and to the earth you shall return. Gotcha. Kablammy. Kablammy. Kablammy, kablammy. But I certainly appreciate those sentiments you have shared, Skilly. The goal is just to try to produce that in more people, and I don't know what. Sometimes you don't know what to keep doing, you know? Get out of here, boy. Well, yeah, in this situation, those three words sound the same, so. And yeah, someone who constantly misuses they, their, and their in print does look stupid. Honestly, if you use it in a Discord message and don't correct yourself right afterwards,
all right,
I could understand someone being like, oh, you don't really know this language very well, or you native speaker, why you so dumb, you know? So, get it.
It's blocked. Need to destroy the sonic piece first. All right, I just need to get a different angle on the soundstone.
Dude, Atreus, I can handle it, bud. I can figure it out. I can. Ooh.
Get off him!
Go to sleep, my child. Go to sleep.
If Father could see me now, he would lose it.
Well, we're not done with this then. You're right. He would lose it. He'd be very upset because you're disobeying him in a very blatant sort of way. You know all he wants to do is keep you safe. But you were out here doing wrong. You were out here doing incorrect. Go back to sleep. Oh, word. Night night, Tank. Wait, what? Oh, you mean what I said to that young man who I beat up? No, no, no. No, no, no. That not for you. That not for you. An ex-partner of mine is always making those mistakes, but I just look at it and think, that looks a bit silly, and don't think any more
I
about
wouldn't
it.
have to hide things if he just.
Yeah, it depends on the application.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point.
Regular old conversation, don't matter at all. You're writing for the New York Times. You need to get your there and your there and theirs correct.
Well, where do you think I learned it from?
Atreus is Kratosing himself. I love that. Who's left? Hello there, mate. You fell from a great height. How are we this fine day? We're doing all right. We're doing okay. Talking about the difference between they, there, and there. And how important we think it is. You know, just riveting, I'm just providing riveting content, you know? Whoa! Oh, that's a red move. Okay, okay. Kablammy! Mia, I need you to be quiet. Would be grateful if you did that. You have everything that you need today. I don't know why you're upset. Goodbye. Headshot. Does headshotting with the bow do more damage? Probably. I'd rather just hit him with it, you know? You know how bows work. Everybody knows that bows are just meant to be used until you get close. There really isn't a difference. There seem to be people who take their grammar really seriously, but I think maybe they're just being silly. Everybody listen to Lykel. He's correct. He's our grammatician of the channel. Yeah, I can imagine it was difficult to type. It was difficult to read improperly. Gotta test the sturdiness of the bow design. I'm assuming because it's been blessed and enchanted. That's why we don't have to laugh at Atreus for beating people with the bow. I mean, he did beat people up with his bow the whole game last game, so now is not the time to start complaining about the usage of his bow. This is in the dark, I'm assuming. Oh! I love his like jumping roundhouse kick. Atreus is a martial artist just like Lykel Mowry. Yes, no need to point it out. I think we're all on the same page. I think WIER all on the same page. Bug. You think there's an achievement for hitting all the bugs? Me and Atreus train together on the weekends? Don't you mean Atreus and I train together on the weekends? What about your grammar, dude? Wait, a deer? Should I do something about that deer? Oh dear. Immediate. We like to keep casual up in here. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. We do like to do that.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
You would have a compass if you were with your dad. Just yeeting them. Daddy likes to eat. What can I say? When the bad guys start to cooking, we all yeet well, you know what I mean? Kablammy, kablammy. Kablammy, kablammy, kablammy. Kablammy, kablammy. I need to get over there. I before E, except after C. Unless your foreign neighbor Keith receives 8 counterfeit beige slaves from feisty caffeinated weightlifters. Weird. It's true, I was just about to say. Even my name doesn't respect those rules. Tank is no respecter of persons. Dude, I love how Mia not 10 seconds ago. 10 seconds ago, Mia was over here barking at me. Now she's asleep enough to have a dream where she's growling at someone. She's probably growling at the dog we barked at earlier, or that barked at us earlier.
Spider-Man,
Oh no,
Spider-Man.
sorry. There's actually more rules against it, but I was taught I before E except after C or sounded as A as in neighbor or way. So that takes out a few of those. You actually have a neighbor called Keith? Really? Really? Who we barked at? You bark with Mia to random dogs? No. This dog was inside of his house, and he was very upset that we were walking by on the street. Very upset. He was trying to scratch through the glass. What can I? Ooh, okay. There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, you got stunned, big guy. Sorry. Oop. Get off my block. Whoa. Heh, caught you. What am I supposed to do about your shield, love? Except for what I did earlier. Aha. Bye-bye. I gotta sneeze. I haven't listened to. Woo. Yeah.
God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. I haven't listened to new God of War episode. Excellent. I haven't listened to one since the Black Adam episode. Please excuse my snifflings. I gotta sneeze, proceed to cough. I don't know the difference. Okay? I don't know the difference. That's not how you block. I'm dead. Sneezing, coughing, it's air leaving your body quickly. Is God of War a good episode? He's the most British man I've ever met, and it's funny. It's not allowed to be funny. Alright, I'll tweet about it. Let me 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 tweet about it. I'm gonna tweet about it. Hello everyone, Keith, or as you know him, something else. Guaranteed team members for playthrough, leak free over here. Coco, that weird ground penis, a giraffe in a costume, and brown mudkip. Cool party. I like it, Will. I like it. Go follow Will Tank on Twitter, by the way. I wish I could type. Will Tank, Will Tank, Will Tank, Will Tank. Hello everyone, Keith, or as you know him, Tank Media Games, has been a 5-year-long social experiment conducted by Twitch. We have now gathered the proper data for our research. Thank you for your participation. You don't know how much I'm not even sure what I'm trying to say. It was too good to be true. Don't say it, Michael. Don't say it. Will, you doing good? You doing good? You doing good? You excited about Pokemans? You excited about the Pokemon? The Pokemon Drakes? Hey. Ow. Smells like poo-poo outside? Did you poop? Did you poop outside? Will Tank was talking about me helping him stream as well. Or helping him get set up for a stream. And I told him I would happily oblige him, so maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe what did I just find? Oh, bee scraps? Maybe I'll get Will set up. I'll decide personally that I'm gonna hang it up. It's been a good ride. I'm gonna call it. And then we'll just change the name of this channel to Will Tank, and I'll finally be able to rest. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm sorry. I'm in a funk. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of in a funk. Yeah, Will Tank in the chat right now. Will Tank for a couple of hours was the #1 Pokemon Sword Shield VGC player in the whole world. In the whole world. The whole world. And he had the audacity to be like, oh yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, the whole world, man. The whole world. My buddy was the creme of the crop. The creme de la creme, the top of the slop. The absolute top of the slop he was. And he had the audacity to tell me, oh, it's alright. It's alright. I spent over 4 hours straight trying to beat Beast Clergyman last night. I'm sorry I didn't tune in, dude. We started trying to watch some Lord of the Rings and we got tired. And I went to sleep. I almost got into a funk as well. But then I thought, what would Tank do? I realized I needed to go ahead and get the heck out of that funk, and I beat that boss silly. Did you really? That rhymes. Let's make a song out of it. Alright, Will Tank. Sounds good. Sounds good. Ski Oppa. Yeah. Apologies for funk. Even if it's only for a moment, I think it's still cool. There's all. Oh, I mean, okay, you're talking about Will Tank. Yeah, for sure. But everybody is only there for a second, you know. It's the same. It's not like there's one dude who's #1 and Will like barely snuck in and beat him. It's like there's a highly fluctuating thing going on at the top of the leaderboards, and Will had his turn at the top, you know, and I think that's super cool. Well, if you get out of the way, I'd make your end swift, but instead you've decided to linger.
No. Wait.
He's not waiting on you, Boyd. He's not waiting on you. Will Tank is leaving. I'm sorry. Also, I learned that just shooting these guys in the feet will do what I want to do. Bye-bye. Evening, Boyd. How are you?
Just need to look out for that big door.
Patrick. Oh, I should tell you guys that I did make a new advertisement today. So whenever somebody buys an ad, we will, yeah, how's your leg? But whenever somebody buys or pays for an ad, I can show you another stupid little video. Starring my good buddy Brandon. Enjoy.
This stream is brought to you by IBS, or Irritable Bowel Syndrome. It is something that Tank knows all too well. He suffers a great deal from it. You may have noticed that sometimes he'll leave the stream for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, sometimes even 5 hours to deal with what he needs to deal with, to go rip some mad dupes, as they say. In fact, that's why Keith is not here right now. He is in the powder room ripping mad dupes as we speak.
So everybody say thank you to IBS, who provides you with this stream. We'll add it to the rotation, my darlings. IBS in a nutshell. At least it is for me. It makes me rip mad dukes. That's what it does.
Is that
That's
you
the
up
door.
there?
Hello down there.
Hey!
Irritable
Come to your
void
senses
syndrome,
yet?
that too.
Yes.
Spud's
I mean,
still sassy, knee still stiff,
I'm
so
not
sorry.
changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts.
Wait, should I throw it or drop it? Am I throwing this at... I'm going to throw this at Sentry or no? / shout out IBS, that's right. Well, I'm sorry your knee still hurts, but I guess I'm happy that the Spud is sassing you.
Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Like, well, that was mean. That was very mean. Very, very mean. She has a school trip to a science museum tomorrow? Ooh. Hey, what if she gets bit by a radioactive spider?
Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit?
I
Nothing
too
wrong with
love
that,
one.
right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
Then she will make you jealous of spider powers? Obviously, she will. Warzone 2 just went live. Amazing. Are you going to try it out? I was going to try it out earlier, but I realized that it hadn't gone live yet. Day 900 in Warframe logins? Day 900 straight?
Here goes nothing.
Well, you can never break the streak now. Wait, that straight up is Freya right there? Oh god, alright, strap in. Kickball game! Wait,
Freya!
Tiger and Boyd are gonna play Warzone 2? What is this, a Twilight Zone? Oh boy.
Wait! Stop!
Oh, overall, I got you.
Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
Freya immediately realized.
He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
I'm having deja... No, I've just seen
You
the
would
trailer.
stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
I don't know about that. Hopefully
Well, you
not.
know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin, nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Oh, is her pig buddies back there?
Yeah. Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, you learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as
Prophecies.
Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he'd already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay.
We've got to get her closer to whole.
But we found Tyr.
I don't really roam around anybody's Discord, Boyd.
Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No.
I ain't got the time to
He
be
opened up the
roaming.
way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough!
Unfortunately. Uh-oh. Well. Freya is great, Tara. She is absolutely
Leave this place.
great.
Go and
Goated
do
lady.
not return. Go before I change my mind.
Goated lady,
Do
goated
not
lady.
expect the same mercy for your father.
Please don't make me kill Freya in this game. Please don't make me kill Freya in this game. I'll kill anybody else you want except Freya, Brock, or Sindri. But please don't make me kill Freya in this game. Logical and reasonable? Where does he get off acting like that? I know Atreus is like simultaneously very smart, makes a lot of sense, but also, you know, him and his dad struggle to get along because I guess that's classic dad thing, you know? What did I just get? Ah, accessory. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with sonic deal bonus stun. Upgrade increases the stun dealt. Okay. Q. Q, Q, Q.
Okay, so I'm not dead, but I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time, which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
Kratos is gonna find out. There's no way Kratos doesn't find out, right? There's no way we get back home and Kratos is like, "Ooh, where have you been? Or did you sleep well, boy? Did you have a good
Good thing
sleep,
I like
not
climbing."
disobeying me? You smell like you disobeyed me. You smell sweet like that sweet I smell the fragrance of sweet Freya upon you, boy. Explain yourself.
Oh, thank Amir.
Why do you
You're
smell
all right.
like the sweet
Let it
Vanir?
go. I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Now I
Where's your
upgrade?
necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I,
Uh-oh.
got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today
she
was
sure
your
did.
lucky day. So tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Oh, Lord. Watch out, Sindri!
I just fixed that!
I'm using my tools, chat. I'm using my tools. You're done. Out. Whee! Roundhouse kick. I I like that he can shoot while he's diving. I just kind of realized that. Dude, look at that! So cool! Look at Atreus diving and shooting. I'm cool. I'm cool. Atreus is
I'll repair it
cool.
later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah.
Boy, not
Yeah.
being totally
Hate to bring it up,
useless.
but are we telling
It's
your
changed.
dad
It's a
about
sequel,
this?
baby.
Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right.
It's
Well,
a sequel.
Speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something.
My opinion?
Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
Like what?
I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Do they ever quit?
So much combat as the boy. My guess is I am definitely going to be doing missions like this throughout the game. I don't believe I'm going to just have the ability to do this anytime I want. Like, I can't go back to the house and be like, oh, do you want to venture out as Atreus? I'm dead. Maybe. Maybe I will. But I doubt it. I imagine these are Mary Jane missions, you know? Mary Jane missions.
Do they ever quit?
Yeah, it might be you have moments where you play Atreus then Kratos, right? I mean, I feel like that's probably the only option. There's so many like barriers put up in this area. There's so many like hell bramble barriers and things where, you know, you're probably going to travel through here as Kratos, but for right now you're Atreus. Maybe there'll be a couple areas where we go in first as Atreus. Kablammy. Please stop it. Roundhouse kick!
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died.
What?
I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back.
What?
Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not
What?
the same thing.
How is it not the same thing? Seems like it's about
Really?
the same thing.
Now?
Fire away! Gotcha. Put those down. Gotcha. Bye-bye. Whee! Down to the pit with you, boy. Down to the
Anyway,
pit.
you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One
It's
that
never
wasn't
the
mine to
same
make.
thing when it's about you. You know that's right, dude.
What do you mean? A choice?
Always right.
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are.
You think that's why Brock is blue?
Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Trey is gross. Trey is not the move, Sindri. Who's the baddie now? What are those enemies? Give me the lore. We fought Thor. Thor was mad at us for killing his
So I'm
son,
not allowed to give you a
so we
nickname?
owed
Is
him
that
a
what that
blood
was?
debt.
Whatever.
We fought
Lo.
him.
Nope.
We made him
that was
bleed, so our
worse.
blood debt was
Ugh,
paid.
And I heard it when I said it.
Let's see.
All right.
Odin was there. He
Shall
said,
we?
as long as you guys don't mess with me, we'll have peace. Ragnarok, we've already dealt with Ragnarok. I got Ragnarok under control, but we don't believe him, so we went and found Tyr. So I feel like Odin and Thor are the big bads, right? And right now we were going to talk to Freya about how we can figure this whole thing out, but Kratos doesn't want to do that. But we found Tyr, and he does not like. He's no longer the god of war. He's a pacifist now. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to be the god of war. He is willing to help us, but as long as it means he doesn't have to fight.
Coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure.
And the enemies are just the same Draugr
Milton.
and Hellwalkers that we fought
Tyr may not be
already
everything
so
you
far.
expected, but a failure. You saved him from a terrible fate.
But we did go
That's
to a
not
new
nothing.
realm where there are new like lizard
Hey.
enemies.
Maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever.
Definitely why he's blue.
Probably already
Okay.
got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
I don't think he's going to do it. He is god of Pansy. We saved him though. He was imprisoned for a long time. Odin has thoroughly and totally broken the man. He's rough. Doing poorly.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
It feels weird to be away from Kratos in a God of War game.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
We're all gonna eat breakfast? Tuesday was originally Tears Day.
Is this?
That's why I don't fight on
Sausage?
Tuesdays.
Sure. Why not?
The homies eating breakfast together?
Remember
Gotta
food
love it.
tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh. So, where are we going?
Alfheim. Home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there. Oh, we are seeking
Hello there.
information.
Hey, Tojib.
Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Chef
Hey.
tier.
Don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
How many times are we gonna eat breakfast?
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
All right. Wednesday was for Wudan or
More for
Woden's
me.
Day. The Norse are all over us, and we didn't even know it.
Tyr.
This
You're
is
really up for
uncomfortable.
coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
So now I've got to
That
have
elf
Tyr
life
follow
is
me around all the
good
time too.
shit.
I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I can just get up from the table anytime. All right, very cool. I like it. Very cool, very cool.
So,
Now I'm
where did this
Kratos
plan
again.
come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course.
That was a
I
cool way to
merely
switch
asking how
perspectives.
you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
You know, I'm gonna say that it's weird to me that that Kratos is not part of the Clean Plate Club.
These clothes do better than I
Look at that.
Darn
He didn't eat all of his food.
Never mind what
I feel like Kratos would be the guy who says you better eat all your food. You better eat everything.
Not the landlord.
You can't be strong, you know? It'd be cool if the breakfast table was a character select menu. That would be cool. Maybe it will be at some point. Maybe it will be.
How
Maybe
can
we'll
I
get to
help?
select Freya or Tyr or Atreus.
What can I make for you?
That's the Sonic Aftershock.
Kratos?
Wait, I can still... Ooh. I can still upgrade you? Let's do it. Let's do it! $10 Freya dies. Yeah, I think I'm with you. I think she's on a path that leads to death. So no bet. Keep your $10. Keep your $10-buckaroonskis. Switch for Tyr for a cooking minigame that gives you buffs. That'd be odd. Like, yeah, Monster Hunter. You have to do a cooking minigame and then it buffs Kratos and Atreus. I'm in. I'm in. Play a Tyr game, becomes a walking sim. You can just, yeah, you just can explore the worlds. Why didn't they let us make this game, dudes? Game devs are notorious for not calling me to help me make their games. They're notorious for it. They do it like every time. Every single time they don't call me.
Excuse me, sir. Mind
What?
if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
The squirrel? I remember you! You helped me survive the Valkyrie
goodness,
fight.
What a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion.
Hey!
Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
I like him a lot already.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatoskr, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct.
I love him.
I am indeed Ratatoskr. The one you know as Ratatoskr is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
What?
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to
Oh,
open up
this
new
is his house.
destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
Because it would have been worse for sure? No way. No way. I can make a better game than these crazy devs at Sony Santa Monica. Obs. Marvel steals your idea. What
So that's why
what
good
idea
Master
did they
Brock
steal?
needed an alpine seed. Clearly, you have important matters afoot.
Paths split like branches of the Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalfheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places. A realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
I say let's go Alfheim. Let's just move along, you know? Isn't it like a famous YouTuber who voices him, right? Or does he just do one of his
Perhaps
voices?
As we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can.
Sure I can.
Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
The opening scene from Endgame, your idea? The thing with the rat and what's his name? Ant-Man?
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
This doesn't look
Open
like Alfheim.
history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
This doesn't look like Alfheim, my boys.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
Are you saying that your daughter looks a lot like
Yikes. Fimbulwinter
Emily
hit
Stark or
Alfheim
whatever her name
hard.
was?
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Oh, with Ronan? I don't remember the opening scene, my bad. I don't remember the very first scene. I remember Scott Lang coming out of the quantum realm.
A living
Hey, Cherry.
desert. Huh.
It was once full of life, you know. And music. The song of the sand. Gone now. Another victim of war.
Oh. I feel like there's a lot of judgment in your ellipses, Boyd. I just don't remember the opening scene. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How's your day going, Cherry?
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
It's in pain. Something is in pain. What is in pain?
Our
Which
goal is
way?
at the temple,
It's the right
not
way.
in the desert.
Optional boss fight? Let's go. Glad to be home. I'm glad that you are home. I'm glad that you're home. Hey, hey, look at that. Light it up. And the Star Child is Morgan Stark. They not only stole the name, but also look similar, has the same smart and sassy attitude, and even lines from things she says. Really? Well, dang, you need to get on the phone, man. It's rude of them to steal all that from you. It's me. I'm in pain. The cold makes me suffer. Are you dealing with a lot of cold? Where you are right now, my friend? I have lit 3 braziers.
Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
Perhaps we can. Perhaps we can. Thank you so much for helping me do that. Thank you for not giving me any opportunity. Warmer than it should be in November, but a slight cold breeze is enough to make my body cause pain.
There.
I'm so sorry.
The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
I hope you're able to warm up. Excuse me? There we go. There we go.
Bifrost eyes. Is everything okay? Aye, old friend. Just looting no
Are you in Germany?
We'll be right
Is that
along.
correct, Merlin?
My dad likes loot.
My dad likes loot.
Very well.
Warm up with these energy prices? Austria, but close. I couldn't remember. I thought it was somewhere in that area. I love the way they jump down together. Obviously, Tyr and Atreus are on the same page.
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Come on now.
We never
Got
did
him.
seem to get rid of those things.
Got him. There are dead elves everywhere, you guys. What's with all these elves being dead? Ah, Austria. Germany's Canada.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. True. Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
It tells you where it's gonna bounce? What? Elf War? What about Elf War? Yeah, that's what they were talking about. We've seen all these are you explaining to me why they're there? No, yeah, I knew that. Sorry, I was just commenting on the fact that there are so many bodies around. Do we go up or down? Up or down? I never know. Up or down? Up or down? Right, yeah, that's why there's so many dead elves. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, a poem. Oh, a poem. I remember I found out how to read the poems. Nobody told me how to read the poems in the last couple days, but I figured it out. I figured it out. The slightly nicer and less prominent neighbor. Canada does seem that way, doesn't it? View and goals. Let's check out these poems. Alright, a story of relentless genius from the mind of Kvasir. Imagine, dear reader, if you so dare, creatures of metal that screech through the air, that swim through the seas, that bound cross the land, but are brought to their knees by a warrior's hand. Her origins hidden, her hair red as blood, finding places forbidden, buried under the mud. But who is this young girl, who is more than she seemeth? Who will rescue her people and slay these behemoths? That's a poem about Aloy, chat. That's an Aloy poem. That's pretty funny. A Kvasir work of brilliance that, if misunderstood, proves the ignorance of the reader. Stick, rope, tar, black, skin, handprint, baby, crying, shower, stink, death, beach, grubs, delicious, bomb, piss. That is a poem about Death Stranding, right? I am not ignorant, though I have never played Death Stranding and do not intend to. I am a smart boy. You will not find me ignorante. Did you guys get it? Did you guys know what it was talking about before I said?
Brother.
Or am I the smartest among us?
Long ago,
Doubtful.
Freyr of the Vanir travelled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, He set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
It's pretty terrible at IMO.
That piece fell apart
I don't know anybody
since
who says like it's
I
the
was
greatest
guessing
thing
straight.
ever, you know?
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough.
Uh-oh.
Please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Whoa! Is that a bomb? We're the ones who feed the light.
These elf ladies don't care that we freed the light. They want to chop us up anyway.
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alphonse.
Oh, she ain't got no head no more. She ain't got no head no more. Let's go. Wait, Tyr's fighting? Tyr's fighting, Jet? He's fighting? Feels good. Don't you love it when your parental figure tells you to call them as soon as you get home, and when you do, they say, that's not a good time? Yeah, that is every parent ever.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
That is every parent ever. Hey, call me as soon as you get home. Call when you get home. No answer. It's as if they never existed. More poems?
Tribute to
No.
Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find. Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
You mean my axe isn't gonna work for this problem either? There are no poems, there are only game reviews. Every poem ever is actually just a review. You mean in this game or what? Every poem ever is just a review for like love or
We came in from
something?
the top last time.
Yeah, it looks like a later
Realized
thing.
all this was even down here.
It's an older gate.
Sounds
built
like
to
a later
promote
thing.
Cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
We gotta help each other. We gotta love each other.
Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
I don't fully understand. So the light elves are in the lead or something?
Atreus.
Oh yeah, because last time we fought the dark elves, and now we're fighting the light elves, right? No, you didn't stutter. It's not immediately intuitive what you meant, but you didn't stutter. BRB. Sounds good, Tara. I'll be
What's
here.
the Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes.
Terrifying.
The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war.
This
before they
statue is
discovered the
actually a
power.
gray Jedi. I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back. We peeing / we have peed. We have peed. We have peed. The urine is gone. It was here. Now it's gone. The urine left us. The urine has left us today.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change. Weird. That usually works.
Ah, so presumably that increases its power, right?
Yes, I see now.
It does.
The Twilight Stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
Ah. Okay. The Twilight Stone. Mom's in the middle of the Welsh countryside. There's no phone signal. Trying to call her on Facebook. Ooh, a Facebook call. Maybe they've made those better. Back in the day, maybe when they first came out, they weren't very good.
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Helpful, right? Can be helpful. Internet calling. It was helpful to me when I was out of the country.
Whoa. It's the light.
Whoa.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls
No.
so volatile.
Aye.
No
Winter, you reckon?
seizure warning?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power. Thus, the light elves were born.
Ah. So the light elves are just bloody addicts, chat. That's all they are. Nothing more than bloody addicts addicted to the light. Trying to make us think that there's something more. But they're just elves on crack.
Well done. Though I imagine our light elf friends will be less than pleased.
I want to sprint just so I can get away from Tyr, man. Why you keep talking to me? The last game was quieter than this game.
Elves?
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
Yeah, they want to fight us, my guy. Oh, be gone. Boy, that was the only time I peed on the stream, man. I've been live an hour and a half. I think the last time I had peed before that was 2 hours prior. I think I'm all right. I think I am okay. But if it turns out that I do have diabetes, I will let you know. I will let you know, and you will be able to laugh on me and my diabetes.
I have an idea to get us across.
What is it, man?
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
Wait, what? How did you do that? How did you do that, man? That was crazy.
He's just looking around.
And by crazy, I mean pretty, like, mundane.
Curious mind.
Did you just bring some tools?
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Of course, because it's a video game.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, he knows.
Here.
We just like to be thorough.
Here, please.
By all means.
I like how last time it was Kratos who was like, we don't need to make any, you know, we don't need to make any sort of let's not make any detours, let's not do anything we don't need to do. And now
Anything interesting this way?
now it's Tyr. Now this doesn't seem particularly fair. That should have worked, I feel. I feel like that should have worked.
On your right!
Run!
Huh. Glad we explored.
Hey, hey. Embeds a fiery bomb? No reason not to try it, my friends and lords. No need not to try something like that. I hear it's da bomb. What I don't understand is... Huh. Well, I can't... Welcome back. Aha! There we go. That'll do it. We got him. That dumb bird was trying to watch us do stuff.
Shall we continue?
That dumb bird. I went the wrong way.
So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger,
That's
what do the
all
Dark
right.
Elves want with it?
To return it back to its
I mean,
source. To them, the
I would be
natural
grateful
resources
if we
of
didn't have serious
Alfheim, none more
discussions
so
about
than the light itself.
Aye, the light elf success came at a
what
terrible price.
problems you think I have with
Alfheim's
my
once lively
the
desert
fluids
withered
that
into
run
a
through my penis,
storm-ridden
but
wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
it's all right. I suppose as long as we're talking about something, right? As long as we're talking about something, I guess it can be penile fluid. Now, what do you want me to do here? Climbing up. Look at all this fruit. Another poem.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Gracia.
Another of the Lord's poems.
More light elves ahead.
We got it.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Let's read this poem in a minute.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Tyr! Get back!
What's up, guy? Hey, stop it. I think you should leave. You're gone, dude. You're so gone. You bounced off of there. Oh, my B, my B. Oh, my B, my B. Hey, new move, new move. New move, new move. And I failed it. Awesome. Feels good. Hey, but when you miss, it doesn't fully decharge. And I'm gonna die. Why can't I see your health? There we go. Oh, my body. Oh, my God. Oh, why can't I kill you? I just wanted to hurt you. Ooh. How about a little help for your boy? Anybody? Anybody got anything for me? Nothing? No? Kaboomie! Ooh. I can do this. Goodbye.
One more to go.
Behind you, father!
Whoa! Okay, I thought I was done.
At least I tried.
Did she fall down or up?
Why they keep fighting? The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. But the Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
Dang,
So
dude.
then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say.
Bonk.
This is an elven conflict.
I said
Bonk.
as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
That's right. You did say that. You did say that, Kratos. Again, no one is willing to say, you know what, Kratos? I think you're right. You make some pretty salient points when it comes to leaving people alone and letting them do their own crap. Maybe we shouldn't meddle in everything. Maybe it would be best just to let them deal with their own problems. Did I came through here? Why am I confused? I feel confused. I feel like we didn't come through here, but maybe we did. Let the poor man pee. Let the boy watch. I can feel it in my plums. Let the boy watch. Feel it way down in my plums.
They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
I do kind of feel bad for killing all those Dark Elves last time, though. Gotta admit. Gotta admit, we killed those we killed those Dark Elves with some extreme prejudice last game.
Hey, that looks interesting.
Ahar. Ahar! Are you saying that you want Boyd to watch you pee? No, I'm not actually saying that. That is something I'm not saying. I'm actually not saying that. Got him.
Oh,
I'm not. I'm merely repeating something from, I think it's a show called Eastbound and Down, where Will Ferrell is telling Danny McBride's character something about how he can feel something in his plums. I think we might have some distance between what we are experiencing today and my feet falling off. But like I said, if it turns out that you were right all along and I do have diabetes and infertility,
oh no.
I will tell you straight up and let you laugh at me for it.
That looks like it hurt.
Brother, no!
Kratos, the god of war, taken out by a couple of salamander wags. Very depressing stuff. Very depressing stuff.
Right side!
Dude, leave me alone! That looks like it hurt. Yeah, your dad's dead. He's dead. Yes, it hurt. Charge. Boom. Got a gloom nightmare. Oh, we didn't read the poem. Let's read the poem. Let's read the poem. In which Kvasir provides readers with their own tools for crafting stories. Visions after rest. This is about dreams. Visions after rest lay in wait for explorers, crafted by imps, and filled with music, joy, or horror. Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation and possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. That is about the video game Dreams that was released on the PlayStation. Any of you guys ever play that? Try to make your own games in Dreams? That's a Tomb Raider review? No. 'Tis about Dreams, as I said. The PlayStation game. Got him.
Excellent.
I like a little ricochet. I like a little ricochet. Ricochet mechanic is kind of fun. Is it like 10 out of 10 most interesting things I've ever done? I would say no, but I don't hate it. Okay. Why do you dodge? Please stop dodging. Please stop dodging. Please stop dodging.
Above you, brother!
Gotcha. Oh, 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. More poems? Let's go!
By his audience. Well,
A tale showcasing the power of visual art by Kvasir. Uh-oh, did we glitch? A gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creation, playful sprites, brought to joy to one and all. The town, once empty, now flush with color and laughter. The boy hailed a hero, though merely a talented drafter. His mission save his home, threatened by seas and disuse. His weapon, imagination, blues, reds, purples, and chartreuse. That is about graffiti.
one member of his audience. Well, thought.
The graffiti game, whatever it is. Ricochet, god of incident angles. He also sounds like a really cool cowboy. I would read a book about a cowboy named Ricochet who one time killed his enemy by bouncing a bullet off of like a bedpan or something. That Splatoon. Boy, you're crazy, man. Come on, man. You're just goofing. I'm planting a bomb in you.
Right side!
Oh, I died. No!
Brother!
I died. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him with this thing. Poem about art. How is that not a Splatoon review? Because it's about a PlayStation game.
Hello there.
Hey, Miranda, how are you? Stop doing that attack, you silly goose. There's a bomb in your heart. Now you've been timey-wimey. I'm hurting. Hurting. Let's go! Hello, I'm okay. How about you? I'm doing okay. In a bit of a funk today, but I'm playing God of War, which makes me feel happy, so I'm down with that. Whoa, now. Oh, let's not die. Be gone.
Wow. That was violent.
That was violent. It was violent, Tyr. We specialize in violence around here, my boy. It's all we do. Have you played any of my original games? This ain't nothing compared to the OG God of War. We were making sex and killing dudes left, right, and in the middle in those games. Now there's like a lower kill count and an even lower body count in the sex way. These games are so tame. Making sex. That's not what you guys call it? You guys don't call it making sex? Whoa. When can we expect another installment of Superior Younger Brother Media Games? Probably next Tuesday.
Twilight Stone on the ground.
Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday.
I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
Things I don't do a lot here. Things you don't. Yeah, nobody. I don't think anybody's having sex here in the chat. I feel like maybe you ought to tell me if you were, but you don't have to. Trying to find a new stove because our oven died is hard AF. It's either can't be delivered till after Thanksgiving or costs a fortune to have, or have to pick it up at the warehouse, which is 2 towns over. Uh-oh. 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 And that's your prerogative. That's your prerogative, Skilby. That is your prerogative, for sure. You ain't gotta. You ain't gotta. Whoa, what's your deal? To stagger enemies? Very cool. I don't really need to stagger this guy. I'm about to ruin his day, but whatever. But oh boy, I sure do love a pierogi.
We can continue up this way.
Who needs sex when you can have a pierogi?
Father, over here.
Guys, I'm doing my thing, okay? I'm doing my thing. Let me do my thing. I'm kind of concerned that I can't do this climby-wimey thing here. I'm sorry that you're struggling to find an oven, though. That kind of sucks. I can imagine it be, well, I don't know. There aren't, like, people say, oh, well, you can't find a TV at the Super Bowl because people are buying TVs for the Super Bowl or renting, whatever. But I don't think people are like, it's not an oven is not a yearly purchase. I don't know why you would be struggling to find one. That sucks. Russian good food is good AF. Never had really any, I don't think I've ever had a pierogi. Eat explosion, guy. I don't care about the light elf on the left. I got this light up on the right, son. I got the 6th sense. Whoa, whoa. Okay, I'm dead. Had it literally years. I think most people have had their oven literally years. I would imagine that your oven cut out on you, Miranda, because you had it literally years. I bet. This oven here that we have is from 2006 when the house was built. And I'm ready to leave it behind.
Do what you must.
Oh, I'm gonna do what I must. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. You're gonna be a dead person. Be gone. Alright.
You all right, brother?
Be gone. You got a bomb in you. You got a bomb in you. I said, you got a bomb in you. If you come up to Kratos, I'll show you what my pal do. He's gonna put a bomb in you.
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
You would recommend trying some Russian food sometime? Will do. At my first convenience, I will do it.
I wonder if this
My previous oven was going strong for like 15 years before it finally conked. Bless him. Bless him. Bless him, bless him. It was more expensive to fix the element than it was to buy one brand new. Yep, that is how it normally is. My mom just had to buy a new refrigerator because it was more expensive to fix than it was to buy a new one. By the way, what difficulty do I play this game on? There are 5 difficulties you start with. I'm playing on the 4th one instead of the 5th one. You have to pre-order stuff anymore. When we asked a lady at Home Depot, you can't buy it right off the show floor. That's dumb. That's dumb. You should have said, well, I have this machete in my hand. Does that change your mind? What if I cut you with a machete? And she might say, oh, I'd really like to not be cut with a machete. So here's your oven. I'll let you buy it. And you'd be like, oh, well, yeah, I just wanted to buy it. I'm going to cut you if I can't buy it. Not I'm going to steal it. I'm not stealing it. I'm just going to cut you if I can't buy it. Oh, you can buy it then, sure. I'll even sell it at a discount. No, I don't want a discount. I just want to be able to buy it. That's why I want to cut you. So you'll buy it full price, no cut? No cut, full price. Excellent. Then you shake. Transaction over. I suppose, yes, they could cook over an open flame. That would be pretty cool. I've always found it fairly difficult to cook over an open flame. There were fridges for $2,000 or more.
Look,
oh, they're so
the
expensive.
foundation's weak. Father could push this over no problem.
They're so expensive. Kratos is strong. Ooh. That's one way to do it.
Oh,
sorry, you need to order the
crystals
payment
don't make
ahead
light
of time.
bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
They are kind of smart, huh, Atreus?
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here. Go.
What's down here? That is the magic of an oven. It's like a fire, but where you can control the temperature. Ooh, I wish I liked cooking more. I just don't really love it,
Look,
you know?
Over there.
Aha.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
We got him.
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time
Fried your eggs and mammoth bacon on a flat rocks over a pit. I bet they tasted good. I bet those rock eggs tasted so good. Oh my goodness.
And here we go again.
I have found that people outside of my home are sometimes a lot better at making food that I like to eat than I am. I mean, there's stuff that I can make that's really good that I would never want to go to a restaurant because this is so good. But also, for me to really be successful at cooking, I have to by the time I buy all the ingredients I want for certain dishes, it's like, man, I could have done that. I could have gotten this elsewhere for like less money, and it wouldn't have taken as long, and it tastes about the same or even marginally worse, and I'm still okay with it, you know? I don't know. It's like I don't derive the pleasure from cooking that some people do, which makes me sad. I wish I did. I do love a bolognese. I love it when I parry. He's the parry god of war. Okay, hey, I know. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Oh shoot. Ooh. Come on, get out of there. Come on, get out of there. I got you. I got you. Excellent. Feels good. Feels good. Sometimes you gotta... Yeah, let's get it. Give me the hack silver, because I be hacking.
Behind you, father!
Woo, woo. Thank you for taking that hit. Oh, dang. This part is so sad. You let a single tear loose. Somebody give that man a laugh track. God dang it, he's funny. Dang. So dang funny, boy. Hot dang. That was really good. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Today's title pun isn't my best. It would have been better for the last game. I don't know. He does nag me about puzzles a lot in this game so far. He's been nagging me a little bit about puzzles. Well, thank you. Thank you for liking it a lot. Once referred to as the Dragon's Bane, Graham isn't what it once was, but will fell more foes once his days are done. Grants a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. You know what? I want that one. I want to try this one and see how it goes. What does this do? I also have so much XP. Customized support. Great. Thank you. How's Mia? Mia's doing good. Mia's doing good. Gizmo, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thanks for popping in. Let's see. I also hope other people love my food too. I make amazing Italian food. That is one thing I do like about cooking. I always Lizzie will invite people over and they're like, okay, hey, these people are coming over. I want to grill steaks for them. And I'm like, oh, it's a lot of pressure, you know, it's kind of a lot of pressure to cook for a group of people. But for some reason, I usually excel under pressure. And I've had people say, oh man, this is the best steak I've had in recent memory. And I'm like, yeah, awesome. Thank you. It's because I tried to do a good job. And I enjoyed that feeling, but all the preparation and actually doing the thing that gives the reaction, I don't really enjoy. My cooking mastery is the ability to take random cupboard nothing items and figure out something to make with them. I used to like to do that with sauce. If I ever had something that I felt like I needed sauce on, I always enjoyed taking all the sauces out of the fridge and mixing them into my own special sauce. And then I remember thinking at the age of 13 or 14 years old that if I could just figure out a good sauce that I could recreate, I could be rich. All it would take is make a good sauce, market it well, and just have that sauce in every grocery store. And then I'm rich. It didn't work out. as you can see. Gram was a sword said to cause 1,000 deaths. It was a kilogram. Oop, hold up, wrong scene. Very funny. Very funny. Let's check our skillies. Wait. Did I get a new one? Aha! I don't want that one. I don't really like this one either, so that's fine. You're alright worse since you have to work though? Dang, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear it, brother. I'm sorry to hear it. Wish you did. I wish it weren't so. I wish it weren't so. Ooh, I love that though. Daddy Poppy light that. Daddy like that. Oop. Daddy like that. Daddy out of stuff. Nope. Before melee attacks in quick succession. Yeah. Daddy like that. Daddy like, daddy like. Both very funny jokes today. Boyd and Gizmo. I'm proud of you both.
Right side, farther.
Here, have a bomb in your belly. You're pregnant, but with an explosion. Congratulations, it's a bomb. Oh, God. Oh, that's not how you do that. I'm doing the move. Thank you. Time to slam and jam you, son. Get out of here. We send them back at you. All right, hold up, hold up. Aha, you've been stunned. Woo, 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 woo. It's like every other gender reveal party. Explosive. I consider that I don't think no one can know the gender of your baby until you light a forest on fire. It was so powerful they tried to hide it by shoving it beneath Thor's longship. It was a kilogram. Very funny. And then when Thor came back and found out that someone had stolen it, he almost keeled over. Tell me mine was good. Now tell me mine was good. I love it when games slow things down. I love it when they slow things down when I parry. Oh my God. Yours was good. Thank you so much, Gizmo. I appreciate that. So much. You just won't let it happen, will you? You just won't let it happen. Gizmo, have you finished this game yet? I don't know anybody who's completely finished it yet, I don't think.
And
not even close. That's what Tiger said. Tiger said that, he said that, oh God, I missed it, missed it, missed it.
Behind you, incoming.
All right. Let's just rage these guys out. Seems to be a lot of game in this game. Isn't that great? I love it when there's a lot of game in the game. Hopefully it doesn't overstay its welcome, though. That's been known to happen. Oh. Alright, now I'm going to use this. Whoa, now, Hoss. Life is okay. Tyr, did you just help? Did you just help me, Tyr? I really wanted that to work out. I wish I could get good at this game, huh? Stop it. You're a problem. Oh, now. Ah! Did I just get flashbanged? Kind of. A little. The goth elf has joined. Oh, that's probably you guys playing Destiny. BRB sounds good. It has not. Oh yeah, no worries on that. I get you. No need to spoil anything.
And here we go again.
But I am pleased to know that it has not overstayed its welcome. It's my hope that it continues to like feel good and play well and offer me interesting surprises via what I can touch and what I can hear and see. And I just get to keep on loving it, you know? I parried you. I'm gonna rage out again. Oop, knocked you off the side. That felt good. Boy, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. And this does what? This gives me a burst of rage? I don't remember what that... Oh, that increases my rage amount. Okay. God, dude. Oh my gosh.
Right side, incoming!
I got you though, I got you though, I got you though. Yes, I have been reading the poems. So I've read 3 today because I finally figured out how to... I finally figured out how to actually read them. And so they've been fun. We've gotten one that was about Death Stranding, one about dreams, one about a graffiti game. I forget what it's called. Graffiti Kingdom or Graffiti... We're gonna save that rage. Concrete Genie, that's it. That's it. There's maybe a different game called Graffiti something.
Watch your left!
Ah, okay, alright, so I was wrong to save that. The Horizon one, that was also the first one I got. That was also the first one I got. That was the other one I was looking for. Dang, dude, this fight is hard. This fight is hard. Where is a Sindri upgrade spot that I can use? The one for MLB The Show has the silliest title, and I love it. I'm excited to find it. I've really been trying to keep my eye out for collectibles and things. I'm not always good at that, but I am trying to keep my eye out. I hate that. Oh god, I hate that.
Behind you! Let's go!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Maybe you can throw those back at them!
That would be cool. Yikes! Okay, I was too many inputs. Too many inputs. I was putting in too many inputs. Kratos couldn't keep up. I was actually too good for the game, I think was the problem. I think the problem that time was that I turned out to be actually too good. I think we've had more success starting out with our Blades of Chaos.
And here we go.
Tank is bad, confirmed. You're right. If I can keep doing hits without taking damage, just like I did, boink! Would have been bomb. You Harry? I love Tyr walking through there like, no, watch out, Ooh, cut you in half. I like that there's more dynamic ways for the enemies to be, like, you can actually dismember them in this game. Not that, like, I have to be able to dismember my enemies, but It is kind of a cool thing. Like, you do chop them with knives a whole lot that are supposed to be so sharp and so powerful. It's cool that if you kill an enemy with a blow, it can tear a piece off of it. Oh. I can't do it all! Dang! Getting swarmed, man. Getting swarmed, fellows and lasses. Getting swarmed, getting swarmed.
And here
Welcome
we go.
back. Is it that, is it Tyr throwing people off the side?
Left side!
I think I know what it is. I am noticing it right now. The game is really telegraphing it to me at this moment. Hey, bud. Get off.
Light up on the left!
The game really, you're right. You're so right. All right. Rolls dying light clip. I do like to dismember my enemies. There's nothing wrong with dismembering. I just don't like to say that I enjoy dismembering my enemies just in case the NSA is paying attention and then they're like, oh, video games really do make people violent. And then, like, little kids have to start going to jail because of...
Above you, father!
Yes, I know! Thank God that worked. Ooh. Get off! Dude, those nightmares are making me upset. Yeah, we're doing pretty well for not using it, but we're gonna do it better this time. We're gonna do it better this time. All it took was a little non-prod, you know? The way you said that, it made me not look like an idiot too bad. And you also help out, you know, it's... It's so silly. Kratos, I refuse to believe that you know what you're doing right there. I wasted everything I had. I wasted all of it. Why did you go back there? I thought I parried you. I thought I parried you. Just a little nudge. I'm joking. I'm nudging. Be gone. Hey, while we're here, okay, or not, sounds good. Gotta love a slow down. It's a slow down hoedown. Whee! Yeah, we got him! All the way across the map. It bounced like 100 times. Behind me, you say? Wrong one. That was nuts. Kratos can see the Matrix. Kratos can see the Matrix. Also, I'm not using other techniques that I know I need to be using. Oh! Oh, dude, right there at the end. We were doing so good. Oh, we were doing so good. Right there at the end. Oh, my gracious. Oh, my gracious golly. Merciful goodness Lord. I bonk. You. Alright, needed my axe back for that. Where did that guy come from? No, he was there. He was there. Kratos was too busy looking 45 steps ahead. Oh, that was... Oh my god, I wasted it. Oh, I forgot I can do that. When did I learn how to throw rocks?
Right side, farther.
Who did I just get? It's definitely a cool technique, but also I half of the wait time don't know what I'm doing with it. Also, Atreus out here point blanking it. Ooh, that's a kill. Let's get a kill. Let's get a kill. That's what I thought I was trying to say. Oh my gosh, your head. Don't do it. Bounce. Aren't you bouncing? Oh, you've been stunned? You've been stunned as well? Who's responsible? Oh, watch out. Oh god, yep, we're alright, let's not freak out. Not freak out too bad. Be gone, you're finished. That's the guy we're looking for. That's the droid we're looking for. Atreus, please, thank you. Dear God. Make yourself useful. I thought I spent like 3 years teaching you target acquisition, boy. Also, this is something that I've not been doing at all. Should probably do that more. There we go. We got him. We got him. Just had to talk myself through it a little bit. Had to get a little gizmo nudge. We got him. Be gone. Be gone. We got him, y'all. We got him. We got him. Feels good. We've got 7 out of 48 ravens, so they whittled down the ravens this game, didn't they?
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield, but that angle isn't gonna work.
We'll need a new angle.
Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. Now.
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war.
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For our fine
The
perhaps,
wrong one?
but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Alright, Tyr. I don't know how much I'm loving this pacifistic version of you guys. I feel like you could actually be a pretty great big deal of help. But you're not letting it happen. Presumably that's what we want to see. Aha!
The shield moved.
I like the little additions like this too to the game, like the kind of hook or the blade grapple and the moving puzzle elements around. Even if it is kind of like obvious what we should be doing, I do really like the way that they have you move things around, just like to show mechanically we're doing some new things as part of the game.
The statue keeps getting stuck on the wing.
Oh, is there some kind of thing I can't see? There is.
That looks right.
That looks right. How does that look right to you? Big fella.
Tyr, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend ourselves.
Svartalfheim.
But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see. When
you kill a guy... Oh. when you kill a guy, he's probably going to tell you you killed the wrong guy. It's unlikely you're going to kill a guy in the process of fighting for a cause he doesn't believe in, and he tells you thanks for doing it. I mean, it happens. I guess we've seen the films. Welcome back, Lykel. Welcome back, my boy. Your counterpart, Good Game Gizmo, is roaming around here somewhere. Roaming around, not backseating the game, but also being helpful. You know how he does. How was your break from the TMG content, which of course you also are not obligated to enjoy?
It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate.
Despite your cool
once we've
sword.
uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
It's so bright! Triple G! That's my bra size. It's not.
There, the central chamber will bring
I
us
don't
to
wear
the
a
top.
bra.
Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Ooh, Lykel got the Gizmo raid. Feels good. Feels good. Well deserved. Well deserved. The love spreads. The love spreads. Trying to fend off this migraine. Oh no, not a migraine, mean. Not a migraine, dude. I hate that for you, dude. I'm sorry.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
Oh, this is where we were. Am I being silly? I am. I'm being silly. There we go.
Your father is indeed thorough.
I am thorough. I'm also really muscly like a thoroughbred. But I'm also really well baked like a thoroughbred. Am I right, baby? Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog. I downloaded an app that makes my neurologist recommended called Migraine Buddy that plays 20 questions with me every time I get one. I just started using it, but I'm hoping it will help me track trends and such. At the very least, I'll be able to look back at how many I get per week and how long they last. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I feel like at the very least, right, you'll get some helpful information. I imagine the app will probably help, though.
Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition?
I imagine maybe it has to do with, like, what'd you eat in the last 12 hours and how much time have you spent looking at screens and maybe things like that. Boink. Well, well, well. Oh, I'm the dumbest man in the world. Back from Cliplandia, did I miss anything? You didn't have to clip that, boy. But thank you. I was just saying that app will probably be helpful for you. I don't have migraines.
Allow me to speed this up.
Thank you.
The angle should work. Right?
Well done.
At your service.
I was talking about the kinds of questions it might ask, but I've never had a migraine, so I don't really know. I hope so too, dude. I tend to get rather
What's wrong?
perturbed when I have a
I kept your
headache.
mother inside last time.
My
But I
mood is
can't
no
anymore.
good.
Her soul is one with the
I'm
light
worried
now,
about what
united by
is
forces
going
older than Odin
on in my
himself.
body.
She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he
You
said
went inside the light of Alfheim?
Sure did.
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
He did.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
I like that Kratos looks back on that and
Many times.
recognizes
But she
what
was
Atreus
plagued
went
by
through.
constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
We probably should go back in there and talk with Faye. That'd be pretty good. Might be a good call. When did it start? How did you feel it coming on? Where on your head did it start? Where did it start? What have you tried to relieve it? Okay. Makes sense to me. Seemed like good question to ask. I'm no medical professional, but those seem like pretty good questions to ask if you ask me. Nope.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Keep moving.
I would have loved Kratos to have just been like, not angrily, but just be like, I miss her, boy. I miss your mother. He won't do it. We need to get you in the gym, Tyr.
We're almost
Kratos
there.
is hurting, man. Kratos is
Huh.
hurting.
They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf king. I thought all the dark elves were.
He has a heart after all. He does have a heart.
Yes. Did
He
we help the
does.
wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
Interesting call. And that's why I didn't vote last week. Taking it back to the sweet politics that I always love. Can we get an infinity bounce? My name is Kratos and I got no chill, not even an ounce. Except when I throw my axe and that thing starts to infinity bounce. I'm the god of war and I got my son. We're going to save the world, keep it from being undone. And this is not a good rap, 'cause I'm Kratos and I'm not good at that. Enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I wonder why I struggle to get things going around here. If Kratos is 6'4", I wonder how tall Tyr is. 8'5". Yeah, he's huge. Tyr is absolutely gargantuan. I love that they just put that there just so you could infinity bounce. That's the whole reason it's there. There's straight up no other reason why this would be here. Is there a way to get a lower angle to make it faster? Oh, you Googled it. He is canonically 8'5". Okay, cool, cool, cool. Awesome. That's really tall. I wish I would. No, I don't. That would be a stupid height to be. Atreus is just like, Atreus is, Father, what's that noise? Son, isn't it beautiful? It's an infinity bounce. Weep. Whee! I remember this place. We've been here before. Son, that is a knowledge meant for me alone. You are not ready for the infinity bounce. Tyr chimes in, you're not ready, Atreus. I promise you, you are not ready for the infinity bounce, Atreus.
There it is.
Ah, you all made
Sindri!
Welcome.
Sindri!
The shrine is right there.
Yeah, but there was a Nornir chest down here last time. Oh, guess they moved it.
Guess they moved it. That's funny. What a silly video game. And there's that thing that we were looking for. What's in the box?
Definitely need that.
Oh. What are you, Midwestern, Atreus? Don't want spoilers, so you can't stay? Okay, don't. Tell me when you're leaving. I won't do anything. Bye, John, man. Hello and goodbye, my friend. Tell me when you're leaving so I can continue and get some dialogue. I guess I can buy some stuff from the shop.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Get out of here!
I'll disinfect my tools.
Get out of here! Ooh. Ooh. I got no more dwarven steel. This would increase my... Oh, it's not increasing it by 20. It's increasing it to 20, you goobers. Don't you know? That would increase my runic a lot. I don't know, dudes. I don't have no dwarven steel. Alright, I guess we're sticking with this stuff. Kind of interesting. I've had it for a long time. Leaving now. Thanks for being you. I appreciate that, John, man. Thank you, bud. Hope your mom gets well soon. Absolutely. Cherry, what's going on? She's been stuck in the hospital getting her plaster replaced. Plaster? Like a cast? Like a plaster cast? Or is the hospital the cheapest place to buy ceiling plaster or something?
Wait until you see this.
Good vibes up to Cherry Mom. The cherry tree. The cherry tree from which cherry did fall. Next to which stood a big black horse. Big black horse in the cherry tree. Booty heart was aching me. We're in the golden desert.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him.
You had a little magic
Meditated
spoon,
for
my boy?
weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin.
Amazing.
He sought her out. demanded a private retelling.
I love some bacon,
Didn't like
dude.
what he heard, apparently.
No.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in
Sanctuary?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably,
Oh,
Groa
nice, dude.
requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
Let's go!
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature.
Tell her that, Cherry.
Although some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
Let's go,
So
Groa!
then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is, doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win.
But how?
Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
Open
But
both
we
the cocoa
just
and the
saw-
cookies and cream
Atreus.
as well. Both are tasty.
This
Amazing.
is wrong.
I think that was a good call for the saving the fruity for the last. I think that was a solid call.
Come.
What I
There's
would have
much
done.
to discuss. It is time.
The cereal is where it's at, but the bars aren't so good.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
There must be another way. There was no way. But yes, please wish your mom good vibes and good feels from your internet
Perhaps we should
friends.
focus on our egress
Okay,
first.
they were here for some other reason besides. Oh no! Golly, we really opened her up, huh? Be gone, lady. We good, we good. We Gucci, we Gucci. We Gucci like a $600 belt, we Gucci. Probably more than that. Don't make me do this. Oh, alright. come. Aha! You got into the way of my heat-seeking axe. It's a frost axe, so it's heat-seeking. Girl. How'd you... Dang, son. Belly stab. I win. Bronze tier complete. Kill light elves. Oh shoot, you can do this just like by only doing violence? The game wants me to only do violence now? Yeeter McSkeeter, look at my Peter. I distract him with the penis show. Hello, boy! That's a joke as well. I am unable to reveal Kratos' weed in this game. Alright, so you're frozen, so now I can do like, I think I can do more damage to them if they're frozen than I'd hit them with fire. I think we got these little light elves dialed in. Ooh, uh-oh.
Down here.
What do you see?
Father, this way.
What are we doing? Lizards! Leave him alone! Gotcha. Gotcha. How's the Warring of Gods going? It's going quite well, Shadow. I'm really enjoying it, man. I am really, really enjoying the game. It is a good sequel, if you ask me. There have been a lot of fun story beats so far. The combat's been fun. We've got new environmental things that we can do with the combat. I'm all over it. How are you doing? Easy money, like $20 is $20 easy money? Explain yourself. Like, will you hunting a quote? Or you just look at ones that you haven't seen before? Have you finished it yet, Shadow? I might have already asked that. Punch the lizards! That's what my grandpappy used to call it. Punching lizards. A little bit of both.
Careful!
Anytime I took too long in the bathroom at my grandpappy's house, he would always come to the door and knock on it and say, "Keith, are you in there? Are you in there punching the lizard?" And I'd say, "No, Grandpa. No." Open up, Buttercup. I'm gonna stick this rod up your butt. That almost kind of rhymes.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
Yeah, what's going on with Tyr right now?
This way.
I haven't been finished yet. I've been doing some side quests and exploring when I'm able to. This game is huge. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that the game is larg. That would be considered a half rhyme in poetry, right? As opposed to like a sight rhyme, which looks like it should rhyme but doesn't, right? I didn't. Hey, actually, Shadow, can you help me make those controller adjustments? Because I would like to adjust them the same way, but I couldn't figure out how to do it to get it the way that you suggested. But I would like to, if you would offer me the opportunity. What are we, Tyr? What are we doing, guy?
Enough.
You killed Hunter. Here, I might have to do it after this boss fight so I can get used to it post-boss fight rather than during a boss fight, you know? Get stunned, lady. I'm bad. I'm bad. Like tear and sear. Those are sight rhymes. Are you learning your poetry today, Chatteroony? We talked about all kind of literary stuff today. Yeah, we killed the ruler of Dark Elves, now we gotta do the Light Elves. It's all about balance. Really, Kratos and Atreus are the gray Jedi of the game. I thought I parried that, but okay. Let's do it. I like how she just arrived without a word. Nope. Could've been, I've been better. Definitely been better. I don't know if this is going to be a victory for us.
Shield strike.
Oh, she had 2 moves. Dang. In God of War, The Fall of Yggdrasil, you will just straight up exterminate all elves. Have they announced the title of is there a third one? There's already a title. What a great freaking title if it's not. Holy crap. Next time you have the chance, you should ask Sputnik about my list of useful literary devices and see what he says. I will do that. I will absolutely do that. That's an amazing title. Yeah, he went bonkers on Monday morning. He went really, really bonkers on Monday morning for sure. It was kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Super grateful for it. Super grateful for it, but it also creates a really cool dichotomy in my head where I can't enjoy it. We'll discuss. Where it's harder to enjoy it sometimes. We'll happily discuss at another time. At the risk of drawing Boyd's ire, let me go pee real quick and then I'll work on these settings probably. Be right back. God of War Between the Dunes. Very cool. Pyramid Hunter, love that. Super cool dichotomy, pog, pog, pog. Yeah, I talked about it too much at the beginning, so we won't talk anymore about that today. God of War Puritan Playground, where Kratos travels to 17th century Salem, Massachusetts, and hunts the Christian god in defense of the witches on trial. The plot is him trying to capture God to force him to show a sign to the Puritans to prove the accused innocence. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be an exceptional plot line. Very, very cool. Unfortunately, there's not. I feel like if they did it with Christianity, he would have to go to heaven, and he would just have to fight the prophets. He would have to fight like all the Old Testament prophets, and then eventually make it to Jesus. And Jesus would fight like in defense of God or something. Sands of Death would be awesome. Kratos beating the living hell of Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. It would be so I will say this, that I don't know how many all-powerful gods Kratos has killed, but the Christian God, as well as Jesus and the Holy Spirit, that whole trinity is said to is at least by the people who hold the faith agreed upon to be all-powerful, so it might be a short fight. He can beat the angels, satanic demons. It'd be great. It'd be fun. They already made that game though. I mean, if you want that game, just play Darksiders. It's got a really fun lore, and the combat's a lot of fun. Let me beat this boss fight, then maybe. Or no, let's try it. We'll try it. Settings, controller remapping. Okay. So let me go back. Like, snap your fingers and Kratos ceases to exist. The Christian God could pull it off just through his word alone, you know? But it would be a really cool fight to have like you're in this arena and Jesus is standing in front of you, and like it's raining. Imagine Kratos walks into an arena, a very meek Middle Eastern man sits on a rock reading a scroll. Kratos stands up and he's like, "So you are the Christ." Like, I am he. Behold, you come to my door and knock, and I shall answer. And like Jesus stands up and tears his robe off, and he's mega buff like Hercules. It begins to rain in the arena. It rains for a few seconds, and then Jesus waves his hand, and then the rain turns blood red, and Atreus is like, "Father, is this blood?" And Kratos is like, opens his mouth and lets some hit his tongue, and he says, "It's wine." And then like as he's confused, Jesus shoots forward and just clocks him in the jaw one time. And then the rest of the fight is you're fighting Jesus, and then you're surrounded by like the sounds of echoing scripture. How cool would that be? It just speaks in psalms and scripture passages while sipping wine and beating the shit out of Kratos. You came to the wrong neighborhood, brother. You came to the wrong neighborhood. Do not repay evil. Do not repay evil for evil. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. Thou shalt not covet. Thou shalt not steal. Tearing off all the armor and the weapons that he's taken. Thou shalt not kill. It'd be a really fun YouTube video if nothing else. I don't think they'll ever make one about Christianity. It'd take a while to get there. Speaking of Jesus in the fantasy setting, you have to watch Jesus and Buddha anime called Saint Young Men. That sounds awesome. Thanks for telling me the anime name. I was wanting to watch that for ages. Hey, Marilla, nice. I was telling Chaz that Doom is actually the most Christian game ever because you literally just go to hell and kill demons. Yeah. It's super Christian because it's like, oh, humanity unwittingly taps into the power of hell. It goes wrong, obviously. There is one all-powerful being that has to go to hell and kill everything and save the world. It's pretty funny. If I claim YouTube, can you look for a trailer? Yeah, for sure. Okay, let me go look at these controls. Also, Shadow, so good to see you, dude. So good to see you. I changed the touchpad to map only. I don't mind the map right now. I'm okay with that. Change run to hold X. Okay. Gotcha. And then I changed stun grab to hold circle. Okay. I think that's all I need, honestly. I think that's all I need for sure. What's up, Tojib? You eating some food? Yeah, let's try that. That'll definitely save my left stick, which I really need. Mimir, I got it. You gotta let me handle it. The two. This makes me want to fight a Valkyrie real bad.
He's using the light to heal herself.
No, he is not. Oh!
Tyr, are you okay?
No.
Dude, we gave her a good old shellacking. Yoink. We gave her a good old down home. We gave her a blessed shellacking. Absolutely bodied. She got like 3 hits in, which felt good that that's all she got. All right, shield attachment. Definitely got to use this. Very cool. I like blue attacks. Babushka, 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 babushka. What is it? This is the thing I'm not enjoying at all. We did it! Did you just give her a hickey on her neck? If a hickey is slamming a... if a hickey is running a sword from her clavicle down to her right kidney, you may... That's okay. Paraphrase is fine. Tyr, it's okay.
It is over.
It is far from over.
Tyr, what are we doing, my man?
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
And a lot of fun. Nothing like a little elf dragon, man. Nothing quite like it.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Cut her own leg off? Dad's coming, dude.
Hold on!
Over here! You're chased!
Literally instantaneously. Atreus falls into some water, Kratos is there, man. That is a special thing. Instantaneously. Tyr's gonna let us drown. Or no? Oh, are we cool or we're not cool? Let go of that knife, buddy. I need you to let go of my knife. He is big, strong. Oh yeah, at least 300 pounds. I mean, Kratos did flip his whole temple, right? And Tyr built the temple.
No, sir.
How cool was that though? Kratos didn't hit the water, or Atreus didn't hit the water before Kratos was
Thanks.
picking him up.
And I'm sorry about before.
Daddy's coming.
No. I am sorry.
Kratos flipped
Should
Tyr.
never have come.
I'm worried we're going to have to fight him eventually.
We shouldn't linger.
I'm worried we'll end up having to fight him. I thought he was about to let it, like, push us in, like, I can't let you do this or whatever. You know?
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do?
Whee, Spider-Man.
Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Enough. The fact that there was like no ceremony to that fight with Alva, I'm assuming that we're gonna have to fight someone else. But I could be wrong. There was more ceremony with the Dark Elf guy in the first game. I was just about to say we're not making it across that. We're making it across that bridge. Oh boy.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
Oh, I keep trying to press the wrong button. The only thing I don't like about the run button change so far, Shadow, is the fact that I have to dodge to start to run. I don't get to start it quite as quick as I would want to. Enjoy the alert, Lyko. Enjoy the alert, man. I hope your headache feels better if I don't talk to you again.
need
No,
to
that
get out of
sucks.
here.
And I'll have to get used to it, Shadow.
Through here.
And I can't change my direction while sprinting very good. But I do really want to save that left click because I just feel like I overuse it. For every game, you're clicking that left stick so much. Be gone, King. You finished? I got used to it in Arkham games and carried it over here and figured since I'm always hovering over X to dodge and roll, run seemed a good fit too. It makes complete sense. It makes complete sense why it would be there, and I really do want to save those L3 clicks for games where I have to like sprint all the time. Like playing Call of Duty and sprinting and then playing this and sprinting, there's just a lot of strain on that button, I feel like. And of all the buttons available on the controller, it feels like that one would be the one that would break the most easily. So I'll make a little sacrifice.
Let's go. Let's go.
Boss arena, boss arena, boss arena, boss arena, boss arena. Oh yeah. No? You're done? Oh man, you're done.
Left side. Find you, brother.
Let's go! I like that you have finishers for both sets of weapons. I don't remember that being the case in the first game. I feel like a finisher was a finisher, whatever it was. I don't remember you having a finisher for your blades and for your axe. But I think you do have that in this game, which I do like a lot as well.
Let's keep moving.
Let's go. I want a future where all controllers have easily replaceable parts with cheap, high-quality material. You may have to find an adjacent universe, Toja, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. I still haven't tried to throw anything back at anybody.
This way.
Oops. I definitely. I feel like I parried that, but maybe not. Thank you guys again, those of you who are here watching the stream, man. Today, I really appreciate you guys. Hope you know that. My axe was really far away. You don't want to be down here, buddy. I really don't think you want to be down here alone with me. I'm dead. There's a nasty finisher to an enemy from the first game. You'll encounter them later on, but holy moly, Kratos is ruthless. I'm so excited. Dude, the finisher for that first big alligator thing you fight, oh my god, the teamwork where Kratos says, together, and they both stab it in the head. Ah! Can you guys tell I'm ready to have a kid? I need a kid. I need a kid to go fight enemies with, you know? I need a kid to go exploring and fighting the bad guys with. Elon Musk gonna put down his rocket ships and come help make good controllers for video games? Maybe so. I wish he'd put down Twitter and come make good controllers for video games. What if I said, we really appreciate you? Well, that's very kind of you, like, well, thank you. Thank you.
This way.
And I know that's true. I do know that's true. I do know that's true. Despite any level of funk that I may find myself in sometimes. Bonky! I wish I could make his... I wish I could get the status effect on his arrows more quickly, man. I feel like I struggle to get the status effect. Bonky! Goodbye, sir. Ooh. Can you train Lizzie to shoot like Atreus? I actually had her shooting my, we've had conversations about home defense, and she was like, I'm more comfortable with the pistol in case I was home alone and I needed to use a weapon for anything. She's like, I'd really rather you leave the pistol at home instead of
I'll meet you on the other side.
The shotgun for our home defense weapons, or defense weapon, which I know if you live in a foreign country, you don't have to worry about that. Well, you know, depending upon where you live, you might not have to worry about that kind of thing. That's not the discussion we're having. But I was like, I'm telling you that if you find yourself in a situation like that, all you have to do is aim in someone's general direction with this thing, and they will either go away of their own accord, or you will send them away swiftly. A pistol, there's no guarantee you're going to hit anything that's going to stop them, as well as there's no guarantee you're going to hit them. And she's like, I don't know. Well, I need to shoot. She was like, I need to shoot the shotgun. Then, if you want me to know how to use it, we need to practice with me actually knowing how to use it, just in case. And so I had her shooting the shotgun this weekend. She took to it like a duck to water. No ne'er-do-well is safe. I'm dead.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Stereotype incoming, but I think maybe I'm right. I bet Lizzie knows how to shoot because Southern. She's been around. She has not been around that stuff as much as even her dad was in law enforcement. Not really the active duty kind though. He did always carry a gun, but he is a probation officer. And then ended up being high up in probation with the federal government. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Has spent most of her life as a girly girl. Not shunning those things. She's enjoyed them whenever I push her to do them, but she would never be like, hey, I want to go shoot today, you know? Sometimes. I'm Southern. I'm not great with a gun. Southern Canadian might be a little bit different, Gizmo. Yeah, I don't. If any of you guys watch that, never mind. Pistols are pretty hard to shoot accurately. I like rifles better. Yeah, I mean, for accuracy, for sure. I'm keen. I'm joking. Yeah, southern Canada is farther north than I've ever been in my life. Maybe it's the farthest north I'll ever go in my life. I want to go there, though. I want to go to Canada at all. But yeah, there's no secret. There's no secret as to what that Mossberg is for either. That's kind of what I like about it. Like the one I shot in that video, like there is no question as to what that weapon is for. It is not for hunting. It is not, you know, it's not for like artful display. That is meant to turn someone out of your home, either physically or spiritually, if they were to find themselves in it uninvited. I I'm gonna eat the whole thing. I gotta watch it. I've only seen like those 2 sketches. I actually need to watch the show. I just gotta get rid of these guys. Whoa, now. Alright, guys. Have a bomb. Did he just Yahoo like Goofy? I was playing Ace Attorney yesterday, and one of the characters said a line from the show, and I lost my mind. I saw it today. I saw it today on Reddit. I saw the coffin flop today on Reddit. I don't know why it was on there. It was probably because somebody thought it was real, but I saw it today on Reddit. I got my hands up. Forgive me. What the? That. Oh, I thought it was real for a second. I straight up thought it was real for a second, then I looked at the comments. But even when I thought it was real, I was stifling laughter. I was stifling.
Can we leave now, please?
Corncob TV? What's that? I posted on the Apex Reddit and got like 2.5k upvotes. I'm basically famous. Amazing. Since you're famous, would you be willing to plug my Twitch channel? That's amazing. Have I ever told you guys any of my Reddit posting stories? I have 2 that I think are kind of humorous.
Open the gateway, please.
Corncob is where they play Coffin Flop? Where they play Coffin Flop? Explain. Ooh, ouch, Lykel, ouch. What?
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
What's the TV channel? Like I said, I've only seen the 2 sketches. It's like a fake TV channel, or that's...
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah, lead the way.
Coffin Flop is a TV show. It airs on Corncob TV, which the provider Spectrum is trying to shut down.
I remember these things.
And that all takes place in the show. I think you should leave. Or is that... I'm sorry. I think I'm ruining it with questions. Anyway, I have 2 stories about Reddit posts that I regret. I think I deleted them.
Is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
That was a good one. I like that one. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. He soiled it. They say it's just hour after hour of dead bodies falling out of shit and hitting pavement. I gotta go see this, whatever it is. I gotta see it. I gotta see it.
Fellow travelers.
Anywho, I have a couple humorous stories from
This
Reddit.
axe just keeps getting stronger.
One, I was in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee on a family vacation. I was just learning about Reddit and what Reddit is and how to Reddit and things like that, and I so desperately wanted a Reddit post to do well. So desperately. I so desperately wanted a Reddit post to do well. And I was in a candy store in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, and I saw my chance. Now again, I'm like 14 or 15 years old. I am a lot less kind I'm just like a dumb, mean teenager, kind of like teenagers are. Not openly mean, but classic. I think you understand.
At your service.
So, I'm walking around this candy store with my family, and I see a lady
I'll heat up the forge.
whose clothes were much too tight, is what I will say. She was a larger lady, and this is not a tightness that you would expect. This was like this was to me this was an absurd level of, hey, this is an extremely showy outfit of clothing that is many sizes too small for your body shape as it stands, right? And now again, I look back on this and I cringe that I ever even did it. I feel horrible about this. I feel horrible because that lady is a person and she has feelings. I hope she's still alive and I hope she's doing well and whatever. I feel horrible that I did this, but I took a picture of her from behind and I posted it to Reddit on the WTF subreddit, and with a mean caption that I remember but I don't want to share, and it did very well. It got a lot of upvotes, and I feel horrible. Even when I first said I have a Reddit story, my thought was, oh, I have a funny Reddit story. Now I just feel horrible telling you about it. But I gotta give you everything I have, okay? I have to give you everything I have. You know this. So yeah, it was very mean, but it did very well. Later on in my life, I was scrolling through Reddit and I remembered that it was there and I went back and deleted it. At least I'm pretty sure I deleted it. I think I did. I really hope I did. God, am I that bad that I didn't delete it? Am I so vain? Am I so... Wait, history? No, not history. My profile, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I got rid of it. Definitely. Definitely got rid of it. It's gone. It's gone. I made a 9gag post that did extremely well once in my life and I still get happiness from it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad whenever you can feel that way. My top Reddit post was on the Modern Warfare subreddit right when the 2019 remake came out. I threw out a grenade that bounced back and killed me and it was hilarious. I think it got 6,000 upvotes. Amazing! I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Heck yeah. Infinite serotonin boost for sure. Also, I had one where I posted a picture. So we were driving to St. Louis for John. He was having surgery. And he was like a little baby. Like 3 years old. He was super cute. We were eating at a Steak and Shake. And he was wearing one of those paper hats. And, he was so little and he had trouble walking. He couldn't walk very well back then, and he was just so adorable. I hope he's not watching today. He was just so adorable. So I posted a picture of him to the all subreddit, and I was like, my younger brother in good spirits on the way to have surgery to make sure he can, actually walk properly or whatever. And it got a bunch of upvotes, and some guy questioned me that if it was real or not, and I argued with him. But I deleted that one too, because I don't like that kind of confrontation. Because I thought I'm gonna use my brother's adorableness for upvotes. That felt wrong. So The recent Apex one was kind of disingenuous though because it wasn't even me, it was my teammate. Hey, he doesn't have Reddit. He don't have Reddit. Such a silly post, but it got a couple 100,000? Oh my goodness!
The desert.
Shoot!
For a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know
Oh,
Alpha
shoot.
pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though.
Reddit stanky
Stuff
nowadays?
some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Is it? Find a way to reach the pained creature? It's one of those in-game boxing matches, like he dropped all his gear and punched the other team to death and we won the game. It was like 1v3 and the other team honored the fight. Oh, that's awesome. I love it when they honor the fight. That's so rare. It's so rare when the other teams have honor. I'm okay right now. I can go a little bit over time. Wait, what?
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
They're helping us out? What? They're helping us out?
Pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
What? Why do you say Reddit stanky nowadays, Toejib? Let's go! Optional free roam area! You gotta love that. Oops, wrong button. My bad, my bad, my bad. Optional free roam area!
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
It's a large creature.
A tempting treasure chest! Damn the sand!
This place is super
Look,
cool.
There's a cave entrance.
What the? What is this, y'all? What could this be? Why is this game so cool?
Underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yep.
We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
You said that thing. You said that thing that Anakin say, boy. I love that. And it gets everywhere. The only thing that's scarier to me than sand is politics. I'm not brave enough for politics.
You are the chosen one!
If from that movie did I enjoy. Get off of my rock. Suck on my sock. Get off of my rock. Love that, love that, love it, love it, love it. Very cool. You fell down. You both fell down. What a bummer for you both. I'm ruining your day. I want the John Bernthal one, but it doesn't make sense to play right now. Just do it. If you want it, just do it. It's okay. We don't have too much longer to go. Just do it, man. Just do it.
Do it.
Do it. Ohana. Hey. These dark elves know what know how to say family, and they know that family means nobody gets left behind. Nope. I'm doing my runic attack now. Actually.
No, 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 no. Wait.
Gizmo, whenever he wants to play the meme, but someone plays it before him. No, 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 no. Wait. Dude, teamwork.
You know, now
Teamwork.
that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
Not really, no. It making me giggle. Oh, mamma mia, it making me giggle. Oh, how it making me giggle, mamma mia. Mamma mia, never got to be a mama, but she's a mamma. I like mama. Little not so mamma mia.
Patience.
She got her tummy
Virtue
hanging out.
or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Mamma mia, papa dia, papiri. Tamia. She letting her Tamia hang out. Well. I keep trying to click my stick in to run. I gotta remember. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Not being able to turn while I sprint. Look at that perfect doge form. She sleeps like a perfect doge. No one sleeps like her. Not a one. There's not nary a one who sleeps like her. Huh.
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
We're gonna have to kill it probably, right?
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
I am capable of curiosity. You know, Atreus, I am capable of curiosity. Have I made a mistake, love?
Behind you! Look out!
You bastard.
Watch out! The wreck is gonna explode!
Oi! Oi, governor, I think you're on the right track, you is. I don't know why that's my favorite accent to do. I think it's because I never actually met anyone who talks like that, and it's just so fun to do. Do you guys find American accents to do if you don't have one? Or if yours isn't very close to being American? It's okay. It doesn't bother me. I think it's funny, I do. I think it's a downright laugh. I think it's alright when you make fun of us, I do. I think it's because not a single British person talks like that. I don't know. It's possible that they might. It's possible that they all put on airs for us. I I think it's possible that they do it because they do sound that way. But anytime we hear them talk, they don't sound that way because they be embarrassed to know we're right. Alright, so that's the R. So that would be the last one, I guess? Don't you hate when you thought of something, but then you forgot it? Of course I do. Doesn't everyone hate that? Who doesn't hate that, Lykel? Talking about taking the tube and drinking bottles of water. Ah! The tube. Oh, the tube. I'm just talking about the tube. I was on a tube the other day. You could just talk like this from now on until you forget to talk normal. I don't know. I think we should probably... Maybe that might be on the list of things I should probably not do, huh? Why even have the letter T if you have CH? Exactly. Okay, so this makes me think that this would be the middle one, or that like this would be the last one. So where is the last one of those? Goddang. If you don't show it to me, I'm gonna start flatulating, alright? I'm gonna be heckin' upset, god dang. Blimey, you got 2/3 of the puzzle, you do. I don't know where the other third is. Blimey. As soon as I get on the tube later, I'll probably think of it. I'll probably think of the solution. I probably will. I've done it in the past. I love that yesterday was Tuesday. That's just my favourite day for enjoying tea on a rainy afternoon. It's just fun. It's just fun. It's just fun to do. It's just fun to do. We're officially banned in the UK now. These three are not allowed. These three are not allowed. You think we're gonna let you on the tube after a show like that? After a rotten display like that, you think we're gonna let you on the tube? You make me laugh. The funky boys ain't allowed to go to Buckingham. Oh, it's funny. Oh, it's funny times. Hey, you guys, do you guys really want to go camping? What are the odds? What are the odds we get a camping trip thrown together? Hey Gizmo, do you know where this thing is? I won't be mad if you tell me. We make the gods have a laugh. Let's go camping. Let's go camping. Let's go camping. Let's go. I think you gotta go up a bit. Alright. Maybe I'll find it later on the way back or something.
Never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Okay, once I open that, gotcha.
For both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
Of course, of course, of course. It feels hard. Hey, they gave you a long timer. They gave us a long timer. Yay, maximum rage increase. So Gizmo, if we come to Canada, will you camp with us? Is that something you like to do? Blood mead, yum. Yeah, it's always a sarcophagus full of gold and valuables. And then he's like, oh, I think I found the one thing that I like. Aha! Dovahkiina. Always the Dovahkiina with you guys. Mukaku. Whoa, okay. I got you, boss. Well, game, you're really making it hard for me to do this now. Thank you. There we go. Nani ooh ooh! I love repeating the things that this particular enemy says. He's always my favorite. Oh god! You got parried, stinky man. Not a headbutt. Oh! We grabbed him by his meaty cockerels, we did. Alright, now it's time to rage. Sure, I do it as long as I'm not as cold as I am now. Maybe like a nice fall camp? What's fall like up there for you? Or maybe we just need to all get to Cali. Or maybe you guys all just need to come here.
Give him what for?
It's currently fall? Yeah, I think I'm done streaming today. I think you're absolutely right, and I'm an idiot. Come to Cali, yeah. I just came to Cali. Just got a blizzard so it feels like winter. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of Dark Elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves.
This cold can go away. Why do I live in the Midwest? I was just about to say, Toejib, I'm sure it's cold where you are too. You're a cold one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. You're a bad banana with a greasy black peel. Favorite Christmas song? I think that might be it. Definitely top 5. Come to Cali or I'll travel somewhere. I wouldn't ask you to travel to South Carolina, Lykel. Not worth it. Not worth a cross-country trip to travel to South Carolina. I mean, we have barbecue. I guess barbecue is good. I don't imagine you have very much like southern barbecue down there. Also, we could like shoot a lot of stuff. Sleep in the woods. IDK, mate. I mean that. Aha. I love to bounce. Barbecue is mid here. No BBQ and SD. No BBQ and SD. Shooting and sleeping in the woods sounds fun. I love to shoot and sleep in the woods. It's one of my faves. we hike the Appalachian Trail, I'll stop by Columbia. Yeah, absolutely. That sounds good. You won't do that on foot, though. Unfortunate. Aha! I'd have to meet you in Greenville. Or will I? I'll Forrest Gump my way to you. I just started running. When I was tired, I stopped. When I was hungry, I ate. Well, well, well. Aha! I got it, Atreus. I know it took me a second.
No matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves.
We are down here to help the creature you hurt.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? There's something you're not telling me?
No.
No.
Okay.
There's nothing I'm not telling you, Atreus, I promise. I do love watching that axe bounce around. Good for you, game. Good for you. I do like it. I like it. Darn it. I like watching that axe bounce around.
Right there, left flank.
That'll do. Haha, caught you.
Above you, watch out.
Whee! Whee! Aha! How come nightmares and salamanders come from the same looking nests? That's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Gotta be getting close. I wish I had some cool leather pants and leg wraps like, oh god, like Kratos.
What is it?
Great, Gefyun's ghost. That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lynch. We'll get you out.
We got it.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy.
Very
well, I appreciate
funny.
the attempt at humor. That, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
Exceedingly fortunate that these are directly in the right place, but that's okay. We'll take it and we won't ask questions.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
How close to 2K am I? You guys can't see? I am 41 away. 41 follery doodles away from from 2K.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-Giffers are known to burrow, so I hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
It shows 1.9K. I
in
got
the
you.
hive stuff.
Yeah, on certain
Hive
places
matter
it shows
doesn't belong to
2K.
the Dark Elves.
Sometimes it'll
Any
show
more than the light belongs
1.9.
to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources.
If this sore throat could go
What
away,
the
that'd be
elves have
nice.
used
I
since
bet
the
it
time
would,
of their
dude.
ancestors. And while
I
the
have-
Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved.
Done.
Then let us free it.
Okay, no reason to do that. I have been dealing, I mean, it was definitely the worst while I was at TwitchCon. I haven't felt that bad since then, or like I haven't had as much problem with my throat since then, but definitely since before TwitchCon, I've had the worst drainage and sinus gunking that I've ever had, you know? Just, it has been the absolute worst. And it's been going on for a month. It never does that. It never does that. Ooh, shoulder slaps of radiance. Me likey. Me likey. I don't like the way they look, but me likey. Alright, let's at least go do this last quest and then we can call it, I guess. Tank Media Gunk. That's what the G stands for. That's what it stood for the last couple months. Not a con cough. I felt that way after Chalk Con. No, 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 no! No! Chalk on D's nuts, Gizmo! Chalk on D's
No. Wait. Wait.
This is the spot. We
Time
can
to
cut
stop.
the Half Goofaloos here.
Time to stop today. Wait. I feel like that was a plan that you started 30 minutes ago when you wanted to do that meme. Probably the switch in temperature. That's what I thought it was too, but mine's been going on a month.
It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half-goofer.
It flies now? It flies now. It flies now.
Aye. Perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered he just wants to spend time with you, lad? While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Chat. It's hard living 2 hours in the future. 2 hours in the future? From whomst? Nope. That was so sweet. I don't think you want to get stung by that jellyfish. There's not enough piss in the world. Oh, you set the joke up 2 hours ago, apparently. Well, no. So this is what I thought happened, Gizmo. What I was convinced happened was about half an hour ago. Whenever you said I really want to do that. No, wait, that John Bernthal thing, right? I assume it was at that moment that you decided I gotta find a way to use it. I gotta find a way to use it. Real talk. All right. Okay.
On your left!
Oh, homie doo boo, homie doo boo. Oh god, I'm stuck. I can't get anywhere. I can't do anything. Nanny utu, nanny utu. Aha! You done it now. You're giving me too much credit. This time, I know you're good for it. What a great quote. That'll be a great one to tweet sometime. 449. There's not enough piss in the world. I should stop playing this game, huh? What's up, King? Don't do that.
Behind you, brother!
Blessing of cooldown, you say? I can't cool down.
Right side, brother!
Wait.
That's you saying no wait, cause I caught you, buddy. I caught you. I caught you just like one of them southern bring-me-dems. You know, one of them southern bring-me-dems that everyone knows about. Now, I want to admit to you one thing. That the first time you typed it, I just hadn't gotten to saying it. I hadn't gotten to reading it yet. So, you would have gotten me, but the second time I was like, why would he repeat that? There's no reason to repeat that. What is Lykel doing? What is he up to? What's Lykel up to? And then I realized that there's sin in my own camp, you know? I'm gonna ruin your day. I'm gonna grab that weenie. Ooh! Bye-bye, weenie. Bye-bye, weenie. Silver tier complete. Kill dark elves.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
I'm gonna grab that weenie. That... I feel like eventually we need to start having a vote on what gets added as a quote. That way, like, people decide whether it's worthy. Like, is this worthy to be added as a quote or not? I'm not saying that. I'm saying that while you have the power, you should continue to add whatever it is that you want. Please do that. But we may, I mean, we talked about growth earlier today, so don't worry. You won't have to worry about it for a while, it seems. But I don't know, maybe one day we might have to add a...
Look here.
Too silly. Too silly. Alright guys, I think I'm done for the day. I think I'm done for the day. I should just keep playing forever. Nah, I can't do it. I'm the quota. I'm the quota, but we do need a quota. Shoot, I didn't... Dang. I've already played this game for 9 hours? Holy guacamole. I'm 9 hours deep in this sheep. Hot dog. Hot dog. We gonna tear the flesh from their bones. Thank you guys for being here today. Tomorrow, we still have a video. Let's do the video. Mia's wiggling her boonkie back here, but you guys can't see it. Tomorrow is a Destiny day. I have no idea what we're gonna do. No idea what we're gonna do at all. I don't have really any idea what I should be doing. Should we be playing Destiny? Who knows? I got 2 belly buttons and no genitals. I said about... Oh, crap. Tara, can you send me the... Oh, we were just supposed to look for it. Trailer for... Sorry, Mia. Dungeons? Yeah, we could do some dungeons. I'm not against that. We haven't done... We could do duality or something. Did you get duality? I don't remember. Winter camping in freezing temperatures. That could be us, Gizmo. What's it called again? This is it? This is the trailer? This could be us, but you're out here playing games. That's right, Gizmo. Same here. I'm playing games too. No subs, sadly. That's alright. The Buddha? Jesus? What?
イエスってパソコンで何してるの？
え、一度だけももクロは検索したけど。神降臨、セイントお兄さん。
Saint Oni-san. Very cool. Very cool. I like it. We'll have to watch that. I probably won't end up watching that, but it is cool though. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Psychonauts, one of my favorite games. Let's go raid war. One of my favorite games ever. One of my favorite games ever. War Nev 3R. That wrong chat. Wrong chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big Pog raid time? Big Pog raid time? We'll try. We will try. Ooh, one of my favorite portions of the game as well. I lurked in playing this last night. It's so good. It's so good. One of my favorite games of all time. This is. If you guys would be willing to say hello, that'd be great. It's Wednesday, so I gotta dip pretty quickly. But I'll catch you guys later. You guys are welcome for the stream. Absolutely. Absolutely. Apologize for how much I love God of War, but also the funk that it can produce in me. I hope you were entertained and I hope you had a good time. Let us go say hello to War, and I'll see you guys later. Please remember I love you all very much.